in Eibar. We are at the Municipal de Ipurua Stadium. Welcome to you all. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. What a game this should be, Alan.
I love visiting this ground. Rarely been disappointed with the entertainment on offer. Don't think I will be today either.
It's a good example of his strength. Schultz, promising forward play from them again. And there's the interception. Roche. That's something for him to chase. This might be it. Got to be. Oh, it's a great goal.
Such a well-crafted goal, this. Lovely vision to find the pass, and what a tidy finish.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. To Genero. Schultz. Guiding it through the defenders. Good stop by the goalkeeper. It's clipped in over the top. There's danger if he gets his shot away. How did he reach that? Brilliant goalkeeping. And in it goes. Very close in, Alan, but not very close to scoring.
Yeah, a simple save in the end, and it should have been anything but. He should have been picking it out the net, the keeper.
I'm not quite sure what he had in mind there. He just lost his bearings. Cuts it out nicely. And they're still going backwards all the way to the goalkeeper. To Genero. Fritz. A strong player, and he shielded it well. Left the defenders trailing now. Here's a chance. Surely. Oh, that could have been a really dangerous breakaway, but it's been stopped in its tracks. Fritz. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. On the attack here. And whip it in now. Aiming at the near post here with a cross. That touch off the defender has stranded the goalkeeper. No chance for him. Just looking at that deflection, of course, defenders do get attracted to the ball. He might have been better just letting it go.
Yeah, there's an argument to say that. I think the goalkeeper behind him is actually getting that point across now.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now. Out to a wide man who's got room. There's a lot of promise in that. But in the end, no fruits from their labours. Well, they're trying to put some pressure on him now, the attackers. Well, suddenly they could be on the counter-attack. Frustrating for them, really. That was the opportunity to play on the break, but it's broken down. Now he's got the ball, what's he going to do with it? And it's going to be a throw here. The pass threaded through. Well, the goalkeeper's got there, but only just. Genero. Fritz. So we'll restart with a throw-in. No way through for the shot. Blocked. Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition. Very good attack, broken up in the end by good defensive play. Now, can he take them on? And shoots! He really gave it the laces there, didn't he, Alan?
Yeah, he did connect with it beautifully. Not a bad effort at all.
Added time coming up. There'll be 2 minutes of it. A great chance to go in front. Well, that's a wonderful save.
Oh, that was a goal all the way, wasn't it? Until the keeper intervened.
Corner played in. Put away, but not out of harm's way. Looking for goal now. He's blocked the shot well. So here we are at half-time, and it's 1-1. Believe it or not, it is level at half-time. How on earth has that happened, Alan Smith?
Well, at this level of football, you've got to take your chances, and they just haven't done it, have they?
Referee just checking everything is in order, and he blows for the second half to start. Cohen. An attack that wasn't quite that in the end. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. He's confident with the ball at his feet, isn't he? Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here. Oh, it's an offside decision.
Well, the players can't believe it, and neither can the crowd, but it's the right decision. And from this camera angle, yeah, definitely off.
Schultz. Van den Berg. Made sure the pass wasn't completed. Fry. Excellent attacking play here. They could open up the opposition now. Got past his man here. Clear opportunity! I'm not sure how he reached it, but he did and kept the ball out brilliant.
That's why this is one of the top keepers in the world.
Wants to have a go. Needed to be brave, and he was. Saw the pass and dealt with it. He'll be happy with those kind of shots to deal with. Blocked off the pass there. Trying the possession game unsuccessfully at the moment. We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. Well, it is a mistake, but they've got the ball. They could be in now. This with a chance to go into the lead now. The pressure has told, and they've caved in, really.
Well, we all knew what was coming. Certainly the opposition did, but they could do nothing to stop it happening out there.
And we restart the game 2-1. Well, he's got a chance now to get forward in this wide area. Can't lose it here. Schultz. This does look promising. I think the cross is on. That was catching practice for the goalkeeper. What's the keeper doing here? Tackle is strong. Still 20 minutes to go. Oh, he snuffed out considerable danger with that interception.
Now these Milan fans chanting the players' names. They can't do any more.
Well, he wants to run at them with the ball. It's good to see. Van der Berg looking for teammates in the middle. Put away, but not out of harm's way. That's a turnover of possession here. It's about decision here. Which player is he going to pass it to? Van der Berg. Well, they're doing well here in their search for this equaliser. A different angle on the goal here. It's Cohen. Well, the atmosphere's improving now. Now the home team need to improve. They're still in with a shout.
Yeah, time is running out. It's now or never. I think they've got to lift the game.
The tackling is a real skill. Schultz couldn't hold on to the ball. Clever play on the ball. He's had a go here. Got in the way. He's got possession back for his team. Shots on here. Well, but for this goalkeeper, the game would have been long over.
Wouldn't it just? He's been their best player by far.
It's been such a good contest. Still just a one goal in it. 5 minutes left now. It goes out from the header for a throw. Now the possibility for a cross. So easy in possession. Poor work, really. Could get the ball into the box now. Squandering possession cheaply, really, with that pass. Here they come again. It might be their last chance here to get something from the game. There's a damaged muscle here. It might be a pull. It might be out for some weeks. It's over, and the referee blows the whistle for the last time. Well, there we are, Alan. We can pick over. Hello again. Nice to have you along with us. Welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. We've been counting the hours, Alan, haven't we, for this one?
Should be a good one. A lot of talk about the tactics these two managers are likely to employ. Beforehand, we'll soon find out.
Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. Letalek. Trying the possession game unsuccessfully at the moment. Now he wants to take them on. Well, that's a dreadful error. Oh, they've opened the scoring here. It's a good start. It's a flying start, really.
That is the goalkeeper's lot, unfortunately. If he makes a mistake, the chances are it's going to be punished, and it has been, big time.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Great change of direction. Brilliant balance.
Well, completely dumbfounded the defender there.
Oh, this could bring them level. He is a saviour there. Heitinga. Le Talek. Here's closer. Derrida. Schultz. Closer. Now, can they make this count? Keeping the ball well in a dangerous area now. Under some pressure, he shielded it well. He fancies his chances in getting past these players. A little touch on. That's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Read the play well to intercept. Le Talek. Closer. Working the opposition over a little bit here with their passing. Defender blocks the cross. He's put in the corner. He's kept it out. A fine header. Better save.
Yeah, he couldn't have connected any better with the header, but really good agility from that keeper.
Schultz. Closer. Found good room out here. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Very good physicality from him to shield the ball. Le Talek. Derrida. And shoots! He's hit the frame of the goal. Schultz. Closer. Le Talek. It's a good pass in behind the defenders. Oh, can you believe it? It is a penalty. Well, this is an awful way to lose a lead, really. They're going to lose a player. What a penalty. Penalty put away. Well, with a penalty, it doesn't matter how it goes in, just that it goes in.
Well, I'm sure the keeper's done his homework in terms of where this lad puts his penalties, but to no avail here.
Here's level. Both sides have scored here now. Switch the play beautifully. They've got the ball back by that interception. Casanova. Shots on here. He's blocked that well. Must take the lead here. Got to it and made the save comfortably.
Yeah, he would have got some stick if that had found the net.
On the front foot now, they've got a corner, hoping for the goal that will put them in the lead. And that will be a goal kick. Closer. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. And the referee looks to his assistant, who's got the flag up. It's offside. Well, no one's picking him up in the wide area. This could be dangerous. It's a real opportunity to get it into the middle. Well, sometimes you just have to clear it like that. Safety first. Got to finish here. How has he kept that one out?
His reactions there were sensational.
Put the corner in the middle. Sobolewski. Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. Strong piece of defending and clearing. Fry. He's gone too early, he's offside. Heitinga. Casanova. They could be in, behind the back line. Saw the goal and went for it. Well, it looked a bad miss, but I think the defender just put him off.
Yeah, he's got to take a lot of credit for that, because he had to take the shot quickly, the lad who was trying to score.
Here's closer. Ferreira. It goes out wide again. Corner kick coming up. Swung in from the corner. And the keeper's in the way, and he didn't have to move too much to stop that one.
Yeah, he hardly broke sweat in collecting that.
Referee's had a good look and decided on what he's seen from this period of play to add on 3 minutes. Sobolewski. Half-time here, and no doubt about the main incident in the first half, that red card, Alan.
Yeah, they cannot blame the ref. They've got to blame the player for a rash decision on his part, and he's put his teammates now in all sorts of trouble.
And here we go, the referee's blown his whistle, and we're off for the second half. Here's closer. Ferreira. Schultz. Closer. Excellent attacking play here. They could open up the opposition now. Heitinga. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Ferreira. Patient play as they try to get the goal that will put them in front. And now the goalkeeper can maybe think about starting an attack. Fry. Can put them in front here, which he does.
I think they deserve that, Martin. They've had so much of the ball last 5 minutes.
So a real captain's contribution here with a fine goal.
Was a good goal, and it came at a crucial time, I think, for his side. Real captain's input there.
And we restart the game 2-1. Won it back with an interception. Letalek. Probing pass. Now the possibility for a cross. Impressive in possession, passing's good, possibly dangerous. The shot's off! Very able to get his body in the way. Read the intentions. Derrida. Schultz. Well, now they can attack, and he's got support with it. Moving it nicely and productively here. Spaced across the ball now. And maybe the counter-attack is on here. Sobolewski. Maybe he'll cross it here. In with a chance. And here, it's the goalkeeper's ball. Letalek. Read the play well. Defender did well to get to it, but hasn't really finished the job. And that was a very well-timed tackle.
There's a crescendo of noise behind these United players as they search for an equaliser.
Still 20 minutes to go. Closer. Found good room out here. Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. And they're better than that. That's rather sloppy. And it's going to be a throw here. Able to make the interception. Let's fly! Well, goalkeepers like action. There was plenty of action for him there. The corner does offer hope here that they can get back level again. Well, it's come to nothing in the end. Letalek. Here's closer. Pleasing on the eye, and no great risk at the moment in their own half. And they are winning the match, of course. The referee has acknowledged the flag from his assistant and given the offside.
It's the home manager who's trying to get a message to his team, and we're being told he's telling his team to press higher up the pitch.
Yeah, and I think their work rate has dropped a little over the last 10 minutes or so.
Letalek. Want to keep possession, that's the way they play, but they're not doing it. In goes the cross. Easy work for the keeper here. Letalek. Here's closer. Over to Fry. Can whip it in now. I must say the defender took a chance and got away with it. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. It's time to take the ball into the corner. Hold it there and hold on to the win. Well, the clock is ticking on, 2 minutes of play left. And the ball's got away from him. Well, that will be the goalkeeper's ball as they tried to get a runner in behind the opposition's defensive line. And the verdict on added time is 2 minutes. Had a go! And the keeper's got to it with his fingertips. It's over the bar. A corner now, and possibly a final opportunity. And the defender can get it upfield. The noise at the final whistle here. The sending off the main event, if you like, in a match that has left the fans here pretty discontented.
Well, these players, the heads dropped as soon as they had the man sent off, and we've seen so many times 10 men making it difficult. This team couldn't do that.
Well, this is the setting for our featured match today. Welcome to you. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith. The match has so much potential, and kick-off is just moments away. Really looking forward to what's going to unfold here, Alan.
Yeah, thanks, Martin. Looking forward to this. I'm hoping for a nice, quick start that'll set the standard here between two good teams.
Heitinga. Podolski. Fritz. Good challenge. Now Podolski. Taking on the defenders. They read the opponent's mind and got the ball. Fritz. Genero. Heitinga. Randall. Going forward with real purpose now. And the interception is a vital one. They can spread the play now. Oh, they're frustrated, those in the middle. Oh, time to get the cross now. Now he's lost the ball. Now they can switch the play here. Can go in from here. Well, they kept up the pressure, didn't they? But it's finally been stopped now. On to Podolski. It's out, it'll be a throw. And Podolski. Not a good pass at all. And it's gone out for a throw. chance to go in front. Oh, saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch. Corner played in, and they get it away. It goes out wide again. He's confident with the ball at his feet, isn't he? Got past his marker. Delivery to the far post. Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper. And the goalkeeper's got it at last. And this time, in a way where he can take the heat out of the situation. It was pretty hot for him just before that, wasn't it? And what a very good save.
Well, you saw how he moved about the goal there. He really does get up and down quickly. He's so agile, this keeper.
Podolski. Heitinga. Now Podolski.
Now, can they make this count? Keeping the ball well in a dangerous area now. Well, they're getting the ball forward. They need to do that.
Heitinga.
Great chance. And it is the opening goal of this match.
Oh, the fans are loving that one. Well, it was a decent move, and to get some space in a crowded penalty area.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here.
Well, the hosts with less possession, that's interesting. Well, they do say possession is 9/10 of the law, but not the case here. They've used the ball when they've got it really well. They've been so clinical on the counter-attack more often than not.
We like to see this from a referee, playing the advantage. The pressure to absorb, high up the pitch. Trying too hard, really, and losing the ball because of it. Pulls it back rather than crosses. And that will clear the danger. Randall. And that tackle has got him the ball. Podolski. Guiding the pass through. Striding forward, purposefully. Opportunity to play it into the middle. They've got the ball back by that interception. Hit it well! A chance to get level, and they press again.
Well, if they continue playing like this, they will get more chances, will get better chances than that, I think.
Fritz. Heitinga. Now Podolski. To Genero. Givet. On the attack here. Good work.
Surely, the equaliser. He's had a go here. And the goalkeeper got across to it. Corner's taken. Saved it. Getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. Trying to shoot here. Shot on! What a fine save. That will be a corner. Put the corner in the middle. That's half-time at 1-0.
Well, we wondered whether there might be an upset here, but the side that are really the favoured side are very much on the front foot and on the right side of the scoreline.
Yeah, and the weaker side, the underdogs, have just got to try and lift themselves in that dressing room and try and come back. It's not going to be easy.
Referee just checking everything is in order, and he blows for the second half to start. Randall. Marshall. Attacking now.
Space to try and hit it now. No, it's offside, and it looks as though they might be in to score.
Fritz.
I think we've seen it. The visitors controlling possession, but I do think they've got to find another gear or two. It has been too slow. They've been hesitant, certainly haven't created enough chances, anywhere near enough.
In the clear in front of goal. Dangerous pass, I think, with the keeper pushing it away.
And that will be a corner.
Corner played in.
Good interception. On to Podolski.
It's a heavy touch. Well, this could be an opportunity. In behind the defence. Gonna try one now. How has he kept that one out?
His reactions there were sensational. The fans saluting the effort their teams put in here and hoping they can make something of this set piece.
And it's gone out for a throw. Fritz. Givet to Genero. Cohen.
Looking to create an opening. Blocked off the pass there. This could bring them level. Saved by the keeper, but not decisively.
We've had an hour gone here, and still 30 minutes left. And he's gone and won the ball with a very good tackle.
It's what we all want to see. The referee's playing advantage. He's done it well here.
Marshall. Müller.
Continue to knock the ball around, looking for the opening. They've opened them up here. Kept his concentration, the goalkeeper, and because of that, kept hold of the ball.
Yeah, he seems to feel the goal, this lad. He's quite an imposing keeper.
He's made the interception. Good screening, and he's kept the ball. Well, they want to play from the back, and he's doing just that.
Givet. It's Cohen.
A tough guy to dispossess, isn't he?
Fritz.
Still 20 minutes to go. Set up to play on the break now. He's through. Shots on here. It's in off the post.
Talk about precision. Well, that is going to lift morale a great deal. And all of a sudden it becomes a much more even contest.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now. With his skill, here's a chance to have a run at goal and take the opposition on.
Heitinga. And Podolski.
Probing pass. In on the goalkeeper. And there it is!
That's beautifully done. He's got the trajectory absolutely right.
Hasn't he just? The keeper was left stranded there. It's wonderful technique.
Off we go again, 2-1. Guided through. That's a straightforward piece of work for the goalkeeper. Givet to Genero. It's Cohen. Well, the opposition have got to come out and get them. They can't let them just play their ball around in their own half like this. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Coming really deep as a forward to get on the ball. His teammates really telling him to get up the pitch. Fritz. It's safe to play it back to the goalkeeper. He's good with his feet. But the cross could come in here. Randall. It's well read by the goalkeeper, but he still had no margin for error as he dived on the ball.
Well, you've got to be a good keeper-sweeper these days, haven't you? And he certainly showed that here.
Intercepted well. It is coming to the business end of this match, isn't it? And they're still looking for that elusive goal.
Yeah, the crowd trying to gee up their players, trying to get behind them, trying to produce a bit better than we've seen so far.
Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Room for the cross. Manager calling for the press, but he's still got the ball. 2 minutes of added time. That's what it says on the board. He's got some strength, hasn't he, to shield the ball like that. Heitinga. Still trying to find an escape route here. He wants to play on the shoulder of the last defender. He's just got to get it right. It's all about timing.
Happened so quickly, but we can see quite clearly here that he just went a little bit early.
And that's the end of the game. The side we expected to win have been given a huge shock here. Very unpleasant game for them. But the underdogs, no wonder they're dancing around the touchline in celebration. It's an amazing victory.
It is, and give them credit. They took their chances when they came their way, and the defence, I thought, was spectacular today.
Hi there, everybody. Welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly.
Two proper teams here, Alan.
Should be a good one. A lot of talk about the tactics these two managers are likely to employ. Beforehand, we'll soon find out.
Van den Berg. Le Talek. Heitinga. Marshall.
Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack. Surely! Well, they've all gone to the defender to say well done, but I think the guy who had the chance really should have scored.
Well, he had the chance to get his shot away, even though he had to take it quickly. Should have done better.
Excellent interception. Gets the ball out wide with time to assess the situation.
Van den Berg.
Takes the shot off.
And that's straightforward for a goalkeeper of this calibre. Marshall.
Got his foot in to cut out the pass. Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it. Couldn't hold on to the ball.
Closer.
Well, they've made the defenders turn here with that pass. In with a chance. Well, he's knocked it in, and they've got the lead now. It hasn't come easily, but they're delighted with it. It was a well-crafted move, and a fine finish at the end of it.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Van den Berg. Le Talek. Heitinga. Schultz.
Sobolewski. Marvellous tackle. A chance to break away now on the counter.
Nice bit of interplay between these two.
Still got a bit to do, but this is promising.
Well, that is a cheap piece of play to give the ball away like that. Good play from the referee here, playing the advantage.
And out wide, they were in a good position until that defender acted very promptly and decisively.
Simpson.
Well, they're getting the ball forward. They need to do that. Real chance. Saved. It's in. Fine moment for them. They've got a firmer grip on the game now. They're 2 ahead.
Oh, that's good anticipation. He expected the keeper to parry that, and that's exactly what happened.
Restarting at 2-0. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. Trying to steer that one through.
Simpson.
Room in which to attack. Bonnet has to clear it. Sobolewski. Now, can he take them on? He's gone in very fairly and won the ball cleanly.
No real surprise, the visitors with less possession here. They've done so well. They've got some quick players in this team, and they broke out of defence with such pace.
Here's the chance. It's another one for them. They go further in front, and they are full value for this position. Welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. Alan Smith is sitting alongside me, Martin Tyler. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly.
This looks like a really good game, Alan. The referee asserting his authority here early on, giving that free kick.
McDonald. Good screening, and he's kept the ball.
Didn't want the referee to blow his whistle, and he hasn't.
So often you see it, it's a bad tackle and he blows straight away, but the advantage is played.
No card, Alan. Maybe sensible from the referee this early.
Yeah, they don't tend to like to flash the yellow card early on, but you could argue 15 minutes down the line he would have been booked for that.
Oakley. Allen. McDonald. Done well under pressure here to hold the ball as the challenge came in. Now there is some space in the wide area. Aim for those in the middle. Well, the cross looked good, but it didn't turn out that way. Getting set at the corner. Corner played in. Well, it's come to nothing in the end.
And the goalkeeper's got to collect the ball for a goal kick.
McDonald. Looking for a through ball. Brilliant technique in the tackle. And they've got it away from the danger. And they've got a man out wide. That's a combination of skill and will to hold off the opposition. They've lost the ball. Trying to slip it through. Goes for goal. Good save by the keeper. McDonald. Baldwin. Oakley. McDonald. That looked promising and then broke down. Here they are, still probing away. Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. And the defender able to clear it away. Clarkson. It's about decision here. Which player is he going to pass it to? And here it is!
And the referee looks to his assistant, who's got the flag up. It's offside.
He's made the interception.
Into the attacking third.
He read the opponent's mind and got the ball. Clarkson going in as a group in midfield, not as individuals, to win the ball back. Tried to find the winning ticket in the raffle, but a couple of numbers short.
Yes, he took it early though.
Oakley. McDonald. Using his physical power to protect the ball. And he wants to run at them with the ball. It's good to see. Well, maybe the counter-attack is on here. Now the shot! Can't get the shot through. Good block. And he's knocked it out of play, the defender. He stopped it pretty creditably, I think. Corner given, and they'll be hoping to get this set piece right for a goal that will put them into the lead. Got to get it over the first man defending, and they haven't done that from the corner. Cleared away, well away from goal. Going forward well. Looking for teammates in the middle. It comes out off the goalkeeper.
The hosts had more than enough of the ball today, but I don't think the manager will be happy down there watching this performance. He would have been expecting more, the fans would, and I was. You have to feel that they will step it up sooner or later.
It's good attacking play, this, from them. It's an excellent cross. Well, the keeper's got that. Saw the direction of the pass. McDonald certainly playing well enough to get their noses in front here. McDonald. It's good play, this. The opposition can't get at them when they're keeping the ball. A great chance to go in front. And that shot's blocked very quickly.
Well, the referee's decided to give the penalty, and it's a chance now to take the lead.
Well, could be a vital decision, this one, and looking at it, I think he was correct in it.
Well, the referee has given a penalty, but he hasn't booked the offender.
Well, quite off.
Oh, hats off to the keeper.
Oh, brilliant stuff from him. Wasn't going to be foxed out.
And it's a corner now. Corner swung in. Well, that is half-time, and the score is 0-0 here. Well, I wonder... Hi everybody, welcome to this lovely stadium, the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan. Martin Tyler calling the game for you, along with Alan Smith. The game has all the elements, really, to excite us, and I'm sure it will live up to the billing. This should be a special game, Alan.
Well, what an arena we've got here. Perfectly suited to football and two very noisy sets of fans. What a backdrop that should be to what on paper should be an entertaining match.
And it's a goal here.
Well, he's only been on the pitch a matter of minutes. I'm not sure he's touched the ball before this, but a vital touch there to score.
As soon as the ball went wide, he took up his position, and the ball was just where he wanted it.
Well, the centre-forward knows that that winger is going to pick him out, and as a result, the understanding between the two was perfect.
Into the attacking third. Bobadilla. Van den Berg. Probing away, working really in the clear now. Goal, they've hit back straight away. Great reaction. No time to sulk about conceding. They have scored at the other end. It is level. Both sides have scored here now. Verts with the possession. And that's going to be a goal kick. Malouda. Threading it through. He's got support in the centre of the keeper. Back into play. Got a bit of pressure on. Closer. Room now out on the wing. What a good interception. Gets the ball out wide with time to assess the situation. Can go in from here. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Intercepted here. The ball glued to his boots, it seems. Excellent work. Can't hang onto it, the keeper. And he's dealt with it. That dangerous moment. Balic. They've lost the ball. He's just dropped back in, the striker there, to get the ball in midfield. They're looking good when they attack. Continue to knock the ball around, looking for the opening. Cross is blocked here. Balic. Cuts it out nicely. Have a look at what's on now from this wide position, not closed down. Bobadilla. Well, they are moving the ball well here. Van den Berg. Bobadilla. Really snatched at the shot, and it's gone well wide. The booking is going to happen here. It's a yellow card. He's gone back to the offender.
Always like to see that, to give the advantage to the attacking team.
Closer.
Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. He's got it away. Well, space to get the cross in. Not a good pass at all. Balic. Roche. Schultz. Closer. Come to Wirtz. Guided through. Well, in they come, they're piling into the middle. Gets it away from the... Can they turn it in despite the goalkeeper's save? Blocked off the pass there. Well, that's gone back to the goalkeeper. Real promise about that build-up until that challenge. Bobadilla. Vandenberg. Malouda. Balic. Now, can they move on from this wide area where there is room? Clever feet there to go inside his man. Threading it through.
Well, listen to the noise here. These fans haven't had too much to cheer of late in this match, but this could be a moment for them.
Trying to catch the opposition out with a short corner. And that's the half-time whistle from the referee. 1-1 at the break. It is level at half-time. We did think it was going to be tight, Alan. We're not always right, but this time we were.
Yeah, it's not been a bad game at all, but nothing to split the two sides. I just wonder what will in the end.
Referee just checking everything is in order, and he blows for the second half to start. Balic. Roche. Wirtz with the possession. It's good work, this, as they chase a go-ahead goal. He's got it in behind the defenders for the attacker to chase. Surely! It's opened up. He's put his body on the line there. Well, here comes the corner. Well, that's relieved some of the pressure as the defender clears his lines out of play. Bobadilla. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Probing with the pass. Got to it somehow.
What a stop. That was heading right into the corner.
Well, They want to do the short corner here.
The defender's done very well there to stop the cross.
Chance to go at the opposition with pace. Opposition slow to get back, so possibilities still on the counter-attack. Solidly away.
Keeps it going well.
Good defending. And that shot's blocked very quickly. That's an important clearance.
Van der Berg. They're going to have to restart with a throw.
Trying so hard to make the opening there. Nearly. Balic. Out to a wide man who's got room.
Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass.
That's fair play. He's got his body in there and he can protect the ball.
Closer.
Set up to play on the break now.
Come to Wirtz.
Very skilled.
The shot's on! He saved it, and saved it well. That's good attacking play. They've got a corner from it, and maybe a chance for a goal. Corner swung in. That's a straightforward piece of work for the goalkeeper. It's unlike him, really, to play the ball straight to the opposition.
Here's Closer.
Saw the pass coming and got there first. Still 20 minutes to go. The goal that would put them in front doesn't look too far away the way they're playing. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack.
Closer. Roche. Here's Closer.
Can find some space here on the flanks. Getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. Delivery to the far post. Sweeping upfield and scoring in style.
Well, that is the perfect example of a modern-day counter-attack, Martin. Wonderful.
And we restart the game 2-1.
That's good passing, probing.
Come to Wirtz.
Opening them up with a through pass. It was a promising situation. They could have made more of that. Can they hang on to this one-goal lead? The fans are trying to play their part in it happening.
Yeah, and it's the approach that the home team take that will be important. Do you go on and push for another, or just try and hold what you have?
Here's Closer.
Out into the wide areas now. And he's confident with the ball at his feet, isn't he? He's got players helping him here, but he might go alone. Well, then it goes. Well, all credit for taking the volley on, but in the end, nowhere near the target.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and you get it off a fraction, and that can happen. It goes wide.
It's poor work, really. Now it's 5 minutes to go. Balic. He screened the ball well there.
Roche. Wirtz. Here's Closer.
In behind the defenders.
Stopping the cross, important job for the defender. Everybody be up for the corner for the equalising chance.
Short corner, designed to move the opposition around in the middle. Oh, the attackers come in, near post. Saved by the keeper, but not decisively. Room in which to attack. Chance to cross it. They've defended with great organisation to get possession back after being under pressure for some time. Made sure the pass wasn't completed. Referee says that's that. The Hi there, everybody. We're at the Wanda Metropolitano, newish home of Atletico Madrid. Martin Tyler here, Alan Smith is sitting alongside me. The match has so much potential and kick-off is just moments away. What a game this should be, Alan.
I think the first 10 minutes might tell us how this match is going to pan out, who can gain the upper hand, who can get hold of this ball and ask all the questions.
They read the opponent's mind and got the ball. And he wants to run at them with the ball. It's good to see. Good to see this, the referee using the advantage rule. Didn't really go for it, tried a bit of guile.
Well, 10 out of 10 for invention there, but he'll hope to do better next time.
Heitinga. Trying too hard, really, and losing the ball because of it. Well, look at the room in which to attack. It's come off the goalkeeper, still in play. Pressed high here. Mendes. It's good attacking play, this, from them. Strong challenge. Over the top of the defenders, and he could be in here. Defence not really stretched by that cross, and they get the ball away. He's given possession away here. Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it. Found good room out here. And here we'll see what they can manage from the corner. Corner's taken. Keeper's done very well here. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Put the corner in the middle. It's a good hit. He's had a real go. It's a decent effort, that, with plenty of sting in it.
Yeah, not far away. He really did fizz it, didn't he?
Time to get the ball in. Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper. That's offside. And the referee's acknowledged that fact. Serb threads it through. This might be it. Well, there it is. The opening goal of the game.
No wonder they're off and running in celebration.
Well, this goal really reflects how they've been playing. The underdogs today, plenty of shots and now a scoring one.
Well, I think there's a lot of self-belief within the dressing room, even if a lot of us outside didn't fancy him too much at the start here.
He's got a chance to cross. Out in front of goal, and here they are, level again. So away we go at 1-1. Tavares. Serb. It's a very good interception. Read the play well to intercept. Tavares. The goal that would put them in front doesn't look too far away the way they're playing. Might just be in here from that little chip pass. Kept his concentration, the goalkeeper, and because of that kept hold of the ball.
Yeah, he seems to feel the goal, this lad. He's quite an imposing keeper.
Good interception. Taking on the opposition and the responsibility as well. Cross has come to nothing. Spotted that well and intercepted. Oh, can he get it away here? Won it back with an interception. Well, they're having to defend, aren't they? So he's come deep and he's got hold of the ball and they can build off him. It's about decision here. Which player is he going to pass it to? Mendes. A chance to break away now on the counter. Well, still going towards goal quickly. And he's just cut it out in the nick of time, the crucial moment. Sobolewski. Well, they're getting the ball forward. They need to do that. Well, the referee has blown for half-time at 1-1. Well, I wonder whether the second half is going to find a difference between the two of them, Alan, but at the moment it's really hard to split the two teams. And here we go, the referee's blown his whistle, and we're off for the second half. Mendes. Sobolewski.
Well, the referee might go back and speak to the offender there, but he's let the play go on with the advantage rule.
The referee has blown, and he's given the free kick.
And they're still going backwards all the way to the goalkeeper. Tavares. Couldn't keep it in play, it's gone out for a throw. Trying to spot. It's a real opening, and it will put them in front. Brilliant goal! Highly skilled, very silky, easy on the eye.
But that could easily go down as one of the team goals of the season. Beauty.
Off we go again, 2-1. Serve. He's got possession back for his team. Well, he's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception, made it look easy, actually. It's good attacking play, this, from them. pressed and won in with a chance. Can't hang onto it, the keeper.
Well, we're two-thirds of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go.
Difficult for the left the defenders trailing now. Here's a chance. Good defending. Dealt with a decent cross. It's a shot. Great reach and a great catch by the goalkeeper.
Fry. Saw it coming, cut it out, good work.
Sobolewski. Keeping calm in the pursuit of an equalising goal here, not panicking. Sobolewski. Mendes. Serb. Excellent reading of those danger signs by the defender at a crucial moment. Got the ball and they're going at the opposition with speed.
That's well taken by the goalkeeper off his line.
Gets the ball out wide with time to assess the situation. Oh, it's come off the goalkeeper, still in play. Sobolewski. And he's gone and won the ball with a very good tackle. Good interception. Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go. Going forward well. Can go in from here. And that tackle has got him the ball. Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here. Can they hang on to this one-goal lead? The fans are trying to play their part in it happening.
Yeah, and it's the approach that the home team take that will be important. Do you go on and push for another, or just try and hold what you have?
Threading it through. Oh, that's such a classy goal. And that could just pull them away to make sure of the victory. 3-1 the scoreline as we restart the game. Heitinga. Mendes. Sloppy work, really. Serb. Mendes. Saw the pass and dealt with it. Opportunity to play it into the middle. Saw the direction of the pass. Looked to find the corner, but only found the photographers behind the goal.
Yeah, nowhere near hitting the target there.
We've got 2 added minutes. Space for the shot! Well, that should be the game. You could call it another insurance goal. Surely they can't throw it away here.
For the goalkeeper, another bad moment. Certainly not his first of the day.
He's just got to try and pick himself up now, Martin. There's still a game going on out there.
It is now an extraordinary lead, and you could say really game over.
That's the final whistle from the referee.
Well, even on the pitch, they're talking about what went wrong in this defeat. We are in Eibar. We are at the Municipal de Ipurua Stadium. Welcome to you all. Martin Tyler here, Alan Smith is sitting alongside me. The match has so much potential and kickoff is just moments away. Absolutely looking forward to this one.
Should be a good one. A lot of talk about the tactics these two managers are likely to employ. Beforehand, we'll soon find out.
And he's dealt with it. That dangerous moment.
Give.
Very good challenge. Room now out on the wing.
Well, space to get the cross in.
Won it back with an interception. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here.
And that ball belongs to the goalkeeper.
They can spread the play now. He's got the option to get in across now. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it.
Maluda. Give. Makud.
His teammates have recognised the potential of this attack. And one or two players looking at each other there as to why that attack broke down. It's a bit lazy in possession. And the interception is a vital one. And it will be their throw. What a lovely day for football. Welcome to you all. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. This looks like a really good game, Alan.
I think if we get a nice, sharp, quick tempo to begin with, we're in for a real treat here, because we've got a couple of entertaining sides that love to go forward.
Meneses. Gives it away straight to the opposition. Vandenberg. Negro. Valic. Kane.
No great danger here, but they've got the ball. That's the most important thing.
Well, he clears the danger. He's got good support in the middle if he gets his cross in. Negro. He wants to shoot, you can see that.
Well, it's called offside. The flag went up.
Well, the opposition pushed up. They were defending a high line there, taking a chance.
Read the play well. And Podolski. It's good work between these two. Here's a chance to whip it in. Vandenberg. That's a bad ball. Great chance to go in front, and they have done.
Oh, that could be a big goal, because this side knows how to defend a lead.
You never thought he was going to miss, Alan.
No, you didn't. I mean, he's a cool head, and he's one that he never likes to smash the ball. He loves to just stroke it home, and he did it yet again.
So the first goal, it's 1-0.
Townsend. Vandenberg. Negro. It's a very good interception. Successful tackle. Difficult for the defender against the player who wants to take him on like this. Oh, it could be on. Really good defending. If he hadn't touched it, it was a goal.
Now, one of the keepers thanking him for that bit of closing down by his defender.
Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Negro. Meneses.
There'll be a throw now after the tackle.
Well, he wants to run at them with the ball. It's good to see. Keeper's ball. Well, they couldn't keep possession. They've given it away.
Townsend. And Podolski.
And they've got a man out wide. Meneses. Maybe took his eye off the ball.
Now Jurgensen.
Patiently passing the ball around, trying to make a chance. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Got the ball back. And the defender has read the cross well.
Townsend.
Yeah, the hosts with less possession, that's interesting. But what you would say about this team is the way that they've used the possession so ruthlessly at times. It's been a...
The shot's on! Well, the keeper's got that. He's got possession back for his team. Delivered into the box. Important touch from the defender there. Can really get at the opposition here.
Chance to put it in the box from here.
Can he pick somebody out with this pullback? Looks to shoot.
They pulled it back level with this goal.
Oh, a bit of quality shown there. An accurate side foot. Keeper no chance.
So away we go at 1-1. Won it back with an interception. Negro saw it coming, cut it out, good work.
A great chance to go in front.
Well, they managed to dig themselves out of a pretty deep hole then. It was a great chance, I thought, but they're safe again.
Chance to go at the opposition with pace. He screened the ball well there.
Negro.
Well, this could be dangerous in a wide position.
Has indicated there will be a
This is how they love to play on the break.
The keeper stops it. There could be a follow-up now.
This crowd making their feelings clear. They're demanding a better performance. They know if they keep playing like this and conceding chances like that, they're going to lose this match.
Well, the referee has blown for half-time at 1-1.
Really good game here. Two teams matching each other in pretty much all the respects that we can analyse, quantify the first half on.
Yeah, I think it just needs one of these sides to take one or two chances, throw more men forward in a bit of a gamble to get the goal.
And here we go with the start of the second half. Njal Flatten is the match official, and everyone awaits his verdict.
He's off, and that's a real blow to this team.
Well, it is a blow because he's been sharp out there today, found the back of the net. They're going to miss him.
Fighting hard to get possession. Meneses.
Negro.
Saw the pass and dealt with it. Getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. Frustrating for them, really. That was the opportunity to play on the break, but it's broken down.
Now, I think we've seen it. The visitors controlling possession, but they've not been themselves here today. We all came along expecting to see a win, and that might still happen, but just been a bit lethargic so far in the way that they've moved the ball.
Van den Berg. Goalkeeper able to make the save. Giving it away under no pressure at all. They're looking good when they attack. They've gone wide. Chance to get the ball in the box. That's a wonderful tackle. Bit of a desperate lunge, that, and he's going to get booked for it, I think. It's yellow from the ref.
Oh, without question.
Nielsen, Jurgensen.
The goal that would put them in front doesn't look too far away the way they're playing. Break quickly when they get possession. Meneses. They feel good about that. A really strong and clean tackle. Well, there's one for him to chase in behind. The ball glued to his boots, it seems. Excellent work. He can cut it back now. What a lovely deft finish that was. They've got into the lead. Can they hold on now, down to 10 men?
Just got to keep the nerve and keep on doing what they have been.
Off we go again, 2-1.
And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well.
Jurgensen. And Peterson. Giving the ball away now. Well, look at the room in which to attack. Negro. Good position for the cross. Danger was looming large, but they've got themselves back on the ball. Sigurdsson. Goalkeeper can get the ball here for his goal kick. Van den Berg. An opportunity here. There's some space to work the ball into. Now he could play it into the danger area. The build-up is patient. That was a good chance to get level here.
Well, it certainly was. Good move too, and give him another chance. I think he might take it.
Gone out for a throw-in.
Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go. Heitinga. He's blocked that well. Negro. Trying the possession game unsuccessfully at the moment. A strong player, and he shielded it well. He's got some room out there. Now he can cross it.
Now Jurgensen.
Jurgensen. Keeper did well to reach it, but he couldn't keep it. Well, the goalkeeper now at least can relax a little bit. He was certainly tested to the full extent of his reflexes just a moment or two earlier.
Yeah, I mean, the second save a lot simpler than the first, that's for certain, but great goalkeeping.
Pulls it back now. That could be the last chance for the equaliser that they so desperately want.
I think you're right, Martin. Clock's ticking down. He knew that, and I think it got to him, the situation.
Done well under pressure here to hold the ball as the challenge came in. Negro. Meneses. It's about decision here. Which player is he going to pass it to? Surely! Very able to get his body in the way. The noise levels have gone up even more, and the scenario remains the same, the one-goal lead, and we're into the last 10 minutes.
Well, the way things are shaping up, it looks like the home team are going to see out this lead, but still a chance for things to change.
Vandenberg. Meneses. Negro. Well, this could be dangerous in a wide position. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Nielsen. They've made the defenders turn here with that pass. Going forward well. The referee's going to take action here. Oh, yellow card.
Yeah, quite right. He's got a few to aim at in there. He's just going to whip one in.
Played it short. Held off the opponent well. The referee lets them go on. Advantage played by him. Referee has blown and he's given the free kick.
This lad tends to put a bit of whip on these free kicks. Needs it here.
It's going well for the home players and their supporters. And here's the shot. Oh, but for this goalkeeper, the game would have been long over.
Wouldn't it just? He's been their best player by far.
And the referee blows his whistle. The flag was up for offside.
Now Podolski. And that is the end. Welcome to you all to Turf Moor, the spiritual and literal home of Burnley Football Club, a small town team with a very big history and a lovely day for a game here. I'm Martin Tyler, he's Alan Smith alongside me. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. Absolutely looking forward to this one.
Yeah, thanks, Martin. Looking forward to it. I think we're going to have an entertaining tussle here. I think we'll find that out in the first 10 minutes, how these teams approach the task.
Martial.
Excellent attacking play here. They could open up the opposition now.
Needs to clear his lines. Coin.
Slipping it through. Whipped in towards the near post.
Well, the goalkeeper will hope that it stays like that throughout the game.
Time to get the ball in. Pass, that's what they've been doing. Just couldn't quite make their way through. They could be in, behind the back line. All about picking the right pass now as he cuts it back. Got to keep the ball here under some pressure. Here's a chance to just stretch the opposition with a bit of width.
Saved by the keeper. Coin.
It's a good cross.
Really vital interception here. Kane. Going to trust his goalkeeper's footwork here with a back pass.
Now he wants to take them on.
Serb.
This does look promising. Oh, good idea, I suppose, but it didn't work, so maybe not such a good idea.
Negro. And now the referee says free kick.
I think he'd love to shoot, but he can't from this angle. Got to get a good ball into the box.
Delivers it in.
Now Kale. That's pretty straightforward for the keeper this time.
One of their better passers, and he's given it away here.
Heitinga. Kane. Martial. It'll be a throw.
That's a clever pass. The last line of defence, but how strong he was. He's got a bit of pressure on.
Mendes. Coin. Le Talek.
This could be promising. And it's a shot now! Well, it's actually hit the frame of the goal, but how he hasn't scored from there with such power.
Just didn't seem to be concentrating enough. Maybe took his eye off the ball.
Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it.
Hadji. Well, he's got away from him. So we'll restart with a throw-in.
Well, the referee might go back and speak to the offender there, but he's let the play go on with the advantage rule.
He's a very good individual.
Enterprising attacking play, but not quite enterprising enough.
I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it.
Good position for the cross.
And in it goes towards the far post. Not really away from the threat here. Manager calling for the press, but he's still got the ball.
Well, as we can see, there's not much at all to choose between these two teams in terms of possession. You do wonder if one of these teams can make the difference in the remainder of this match.
Very good physicality from him to shield the ball. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. Referee has blown and he's given the free kick.
This lad tends to put a bit of whip on these free kicks. Needs it here.
He's got great confidence, as we've just seen from free kicks from long range. That was a bit more than a sighter, wasn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't bad, although he is getting some dirty looks from teammates there.
Heitinga. Interception here. Got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed. Coyne. It's an excellent cross. That's a tremendous break, but such a tame ending to it.
Yeah, certainly didn't get the finish that counter-attack that move deserved there.
Heitinga. Negro. They read the opponent's mind and got the ball. So it's half-time and we're still waiting for that first goal. It is level at half-time. We did think it was going to be tight, Alan. We're not always right, but this time we were.
Yeah, it's not been a bad game at all, but nothing to split the two sides. I just wonder what will in the end.
And here we go, the referee's blown his whistle, and we're off for the second half. He's got it in behind the defenders for the attacker to chase. It comes out off the goalkeeper. It's good attacking play, this, from them. That's a foul, free kick.
There's some big lads in that box waiting for a cross. I'd be hoping not to be disappointed.
Tries the shot here. Tried to steer it in, but it's past the post.
Yeah, all the good players put those kind of misses out of their mind and come back again and do better next time.
Marshall. Kale. Meneses. Hit in hard and low. That's a shame, because in the end, that'll go down as a poor cross, really. On the front foot now, they've got a corner, hoping for the goal that would put them in the lead. He's put in the corner. He's gone for the punch. It's a good one. He doesn't want to lose it here. Trying to get the ball. Taking on a couple of opponents now. Keeper did well to reach it, but he couldn't keep it. And the defender is there to clear it. You can see what he was trying to do, opening up his body to place it, but he's placed it wide, sadly for him. Have we got a situation here, Alan, where the home team are happy with the draw? The away fans getting a bit restless now, aren't they? They think there's a bit of time wasting going on here.
Well, I think they're the better team on paper at least. It hasn't quite worked out that way in this match. But
steered through. It's offside. That's what the assistant has said.
Well, when he looks back on that, I think he might be a bit disappointed because the striker seemed to time his run really well.
Squandering possession cheaply, really, with that pass. Just a bit lax in possession.
Serve. Coin. It's in the laws, the advantage, and the referee applying it well then. Maybe the cross.
Didn't really go for it, tried a bit of guile.
Well, 10 out of 10 for invention there, but he'll hope to do better next time.
Serve. Letalek. Coin.
Nothing wrong with the industry of the team. That little bit of inspiration lacking, but they need to get their noses in front.
Mendes. Letalek.
Can really get at the opposition here.
And that's really the way to get the ball out of the danger zone. Coin.
It's a turnover of possession here. Chance to go at the opposition with pace. Meneses. Well, the attack had a lot of quality about it until that interception. Still 20 minutes to go. That's an unforced error, really, with the pass.
Didn't want it to stop, did they? And the referee's got the sympathy of this match, I think. He understands it, and they're playing on.
Trying to pick out a teammate at the near post. Keeper's ball, no question about that. It was a weak cross, really. Gonna try his luck. Well, the opposition must have thought they were holding out, but it's a good goal past them. And the opposing manager will be worried now because his team were basing their game on shutting out the opposition. Well, that's failed, and the manager of the team that scored will be delighted. He'd be wondering whether it would come. Well, it has come, belatedly, but it might be enough. Good support running on either side. One or two players looking at each other there as to why that attack broke down. Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it. And now the goalkeeper can maybe think about starting the attack. Very impressive, the support for this team. If only the team could be quite so impressive themselves.
Yeah, they're doing their bit, the supporters, they really are, so...
Incisive pass. An opponent around him, that's good screening of the football. Read the play well to intercept. That's a very good tackle, but it's led to a corner. Put the corner in the middle. It's a fine stop, a full stretch from the keeper to turn that aside.
Now the possibility for a cross.
Seven minutes to go. It's good attacking play, this, from them.
And that's good play by the defender, because had he messed up then, it would have cost a goal, I'm sure.
What a noise we've got in this stadium. Wonderful reaction by these fans. Really pushing their team on for this late equaliser.
Meneses. Opportunity here. That's even better play to stop the chance.
break quickly when they get possession. Frustrating for them, really. That was the opportunity to play on the break. It's broken down.
Well, there's going to be 3 minutes added on.
There will be a
Free kick
minimum
given.
of 3 minutes of added time.
Derrida.
Good reading of the by anticipating the pass. And the referee brings it to a halt.
Well, they have won it, and no wonder they're going to the defenders to say, brilliant, well played, lads.
Well, it's nice to see, isn't it? Because so often the strikers get all the glory, but defenders can be match winners too, and I think they were on this occasion.
Hi there, everybody. Welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith. The game has all the elements, really, to excite us, and I'm sure it will live up to the billing. Two proper teams here, Alan.
Well, there's certainly a buzz in this stadium in the minutes leading up to kick-off. I hope the match doesn't disappoint. I don't think it will. We've got a couple of attacking sides here.
Good vision. He's in on goal. Oh, they thought they were in, but the flag has gone up.
Closer.
To Siemens. Made a quick interception. And he's dealt with it. That dangerous moment.
Closer.
Able to intercept here.
It's offside, and the referee's given it.
Made sure the pass wasn't completed. Taking on a couple. They could go in front here. Slipped through. Shots on here.
Good stop by the goalkeeper. Closer.
And he wants to run at them with the ball. It's good to see.
That is a supreme save at full stretch.
Put the corner in the middle. He's gone in strongly and got the ball. Now they're looking to get forward from this position. Set up to play on the break now. Won it back with a strong challenge. That's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Can whip it in now. Now he's lost the ball. Wasteful pass, unforced error, really. Good interception. On the attack here. Patient play as they try to get the goal that will put them in front. Negro. Meneses. Done well under pressure here to hold the ball as the challenge came in. Cut out the pass. That's safe to play it back to the goalkeeper. He's good with his feet. They can be quick on the break now. That's a missed opportunity on the counter-attack. Read the play well to intercept. Past one defender. And the interception was a vital one. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Oh, time to get the cross now. Wants to pull it back now. Well, that's the opener. And it's been coming. The better side, but you have to score when you're on top. We wondered whether they would do that, but they have done. And they've done it in fine style. And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Under some pressure, he shielded it well. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Well, poor pass, good interception. Take your choice. In behind the defenders. Oh, he's been called offside here. Roche. On to Müller. Well, that pass never looked like reaching its target, and they're away with the ball. Closer. Room in which to attack. Untidy work. Here's Closer. Siemens. Meneses. Neatly intercepted. Negro. Meneses. They read the opponent's mind and got the ball. Blocked off the pass there. Meneses. Marshall. That's a good ball. Switch the play with it. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. And that will clear the danger. Saw the direction of the pass. And that's the referee's decision. 2 added minutes. Meneses. Oh, it could be on. Going forward well. Well, they've got a corner. That's a fine goal. I want to see it again. I bet you do too. Corner swung in. Well, the player's broken down now. And that's half-time. Signalled by the referee. 1-0 the half-time score. More possession, more shots, more goals, going well.
Yeah, they're totally in charge at the moment. A little bit more work to do, but they look confident down there.
And here we go, the referee's blown his whistle, and we're off for the second half.
Now he's got the ball, what's he going to do with it? Going forward with real purpose now. Whipped in from the wide area. Couldn't get his cross in, his teammates disappointed. Real opening now. It's a fine tackle, but it hasn't cleared the danger. Gets his cross in. Well, they've got to keep the crosses coming in. I'm sure in the end it will deliver something, but it didn't this time. To Siemens. Now they can swing into attack, and he's got some help. Throw in here. That throw has literally tossed possession away. Meneses. Must be a goal! It's in! Fine moment for them. They've got a firmer grip on the game now. They're 2 ahead.
Oh, the keeper had virtually no time to react to that deflection.
Restarting at 2-0. Roche. Attacking now.
The hosts had more than enough of the ball today, and I've been really impressed by the way they've gone about the business, taken the game to the opposition. They've dictated the tempo.
Guiding the pass through. Delivered into the box. It's not really away. Poor clearance. Well, sometimes you just have to clear it like that. Safety first.
And up went the flag. Offside given. Free kick. Closer.
And it's going to be his throw here.
And he's dispossessed.
Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. Well, he could have got a free kick by going down. He didn't. All credit to him. Trying to slip it through. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. Looked to find the corner, but only found the photographers behind the goal.
Yeah, nowhere near hitting the target there.
Well, he could have kept the ball, but he didn't. Couldn't hold on to the ball.
That's great defending there, stopping that attack.
He's got support in the centre. Keeper did well to reach it, but he couldn't keep it. They're trying to press him.
It'll be a throw.
Able to make the interception. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. Promising forward play from them again. Cleared the ball.
Here's closer.
Negro. Meneses. That's a straightforward piece of work for the goalkeeper. And it's Cole. Well, this could be dangerous in a wide position. Got his foot in to cut out the pass. Here's the chance. Well, the reward is a goal for winning the ball high up the pitch.
Well, we could see it coming, I think. And I think even the team that's just conceded could see it coming, because they kept on losing the ball in dangerous areas there.
And we restart the game 2-1. trying to find the opening, which would be so crucial.
In front of goal, fearing the equaliser at one end, they've gone and scored at the other end to put themselves 2 ahead and strengthen their possession.
Well, that was a goal that hasn't caught us by surprise.
No, I think we could all see that one coming, and the keeper more than most.
Just a reminder, 3-1 it is now, the scoreline.
Well, poor pass, good interception. Take your choice.
We've got 10 minutes left on the clock. Great interception.
No way through for the shot. Blocked. Shot on! Saved by the keeper, but not decisively.
To Siemens.
Well, they've got the opposition on the back foot with this break. They're coming at them with numbers. Still passing, but not really making inroads. Should be. The ball's loose, and he's taken the chance beautifully.
Well, when everybody else is standing looking, this player never does that. He's always on his toes, always on the lookout for the half chance.
A very comfortable margin for victory. Can't really be any comeback in the time that we've got left with such a difference between the two teams. It's a turnover of possession here.
Pass threaded through. Awkward for the goalkeeper, but he was positive and just beat the attacker to the ball. Oh, he's cut that out well read. Taking on the defenders. Bit of a desperate lunge that, and he's going to get booked for it, I think.
Where it's a promising position, got to try and test the keeper here.
The referee has acknowledged the flag from his assistant and given the offside.
Gives it away. It's finished here. I can't...
Slow burn, I just don't learn.
Yeah, it's a great day for football in this lovely stadium. Martin Tyler here to give you the play-by-play commentary alongside our gifted analyst, Alan Smith. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. Absolutely looking forward to this one.
I love visiting this ground. Rarely been disappointed with the entertainment on offer. Don't think I will be today either.
And he's knocked it out of play, the defender. Meneses. And here's the shot. Here's a chance. And it's a goal.
Oh, talk about a dramatic appearance there from the substitute. Brilliant goal from him. Well, he's not going to miss from there. He was concentrated, had his head down, good connection.
So the first goal, it's 1-0.
Swallow. Bukhari. Well, he wants to run at them with the ball. It's good to see. Intercepted well. Great ball. It was a promising situation. They could have made more of that. Well, they couldn't keep possession. They've given it away. Well, this could be dangerous in a wide position.
He's seen that room is on the inside.
Oh, an important interception that. Got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed. Still countering here. Slipping it through. Well, it's come to nothing in the end. Good vision. Now, can they move on from this wide area where there is room? Well, that's safely away. Kane. Terrific tackle. Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. Kane. Meneses. He's got it in behind the defenders for the attacker to chase. Not able to take full advantage of a good position. Promising forward play from them again. Kane. Patiently passing the ball around, trying to make a chance. Negro.
That was a foul. The referee's allowed the game to go on. He's entitled to do that.
Got past his man. Meneses. Made a quick interception. Saw the direction of the pass. He's confident with the ball at his feet, isn't he?
Space to try and hit it now. Well, he scored to stretch their lead, double their advantage.
The goal stands and the goalkeeper stands with his head bowed.
Well, he does, but let's give credit also to the goal scorer. He kept his head, he slotted it home really well.
Restarting at 2-0. Taking on a couple of opponents now. A timely challenge.
The visitors having lots of the ball, and I've been really impressed by the way they've gone about the business, taken the game to the opposition. They've dictated the tempo, they're totally in control. Can they see it through to the end?
That's cut out. Oh, he's playing it back to the goalkeeper. Read the intentions. Swallow. Now he wants to take them on. Garida. Attacking now. Intercepted well. Pass threaded through. Brilliant pass, can he finish it? Looking to attack it in the middle.
Oh, they've got out of jail there.
Could be a yellow card here for that foul. Wasteful pass, unforced error, really. That's something for him to chase. There's danger if he gets his shot away. to shoot. That is an amazing save at full stretch.
Well, that looked a certain goal. Can't believe he's kept it out.
He can cross it now. Now Podolski. Kane. Opportunity in a wider area.
In towards the near post.
Oh, it's come off the goalkeeper, still in play. Successful tackle.
Half-time now, and 2-0 is the score at the break.
Fair reflection, the scoreline on the first half, Alan?
Yeah, I think they've been the better side, and when the chances have come up, they've been very clinical in taking them.
Referee just checking everything is in order, and he blows for the second half to start.
Cuts it out nicely. Meneses. He might have put his teammate in here. It's a very good interception. Going forward with real purpose now. They've got the ball back by that interception.
Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass.
Good vision here.
It's offside.
Guerrero. He's made the interception. Real promise about that build-up until that challenge.
Saw it coming, cut it out, good work.
Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Here's the chance. Top performance from a top team, and they've emphasised their superiority with the number of goals that they've scored. Perfect pitch on a perfect day in this stadium. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. Two proper teams here, Alan.
Well, there's certainly a buzz in this stadium in the minutes leading up to kick-off. I hope the match doesn't disappoint. I don't think it will. We've got a couple of attacking sides here.
Müller. Heitinga.
No time for an extra touch after the tackle. It's out of harm's way.
Break quickly when they get possession. That counter-attack didn't work, and they might be counter... Excellent vision. Should be a chance. Very quick counter-attack, and not quite the full reward at the end of it.
No, it's a good effort. They cut through up to a certain point, and then it came to a dead end.
Referee's done very well here. He let the game go on, but he knew there was a yellow card infringement in that move, and now he's gone back and shown the yellow.
Yeah, it was a definite booking. The player's got no complaints.
Really in the clear now. Oh, it's a great goal!
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Here's a chance. The keeper stops it. There could be a follow-up now. Referees officiating properly here within the laws of the game. Quite entitled to give that as a free kick. Although early, sometimes the players expect to get away with it, I think. I think the referee's showing how he's going to officiate this match. It's going to be a free kick. He's not going to stand any nonsense.
He's keeping us guessing here, not quite sure what he's going to do.
Caught it really well, acrobatically, and well saved.
Here's closer. Heitinga on the attack here. Müller patiently passing the ball around, trying to make a chance.
Some good passes, but really they've overdone it here.
Heitinga. Not a good pass at all. Have a look at what's on now from this wide position, not closed down. Oh, time to get the cross now. Went in quickly there. That'll be a throw. You could see what he was trying to do, but he couldn't execute it at all. Excellent pressure. They should be able to build from here in midfield. Crafting the through pass. Now they're looking to get forward from this position. Well, this could be an opportunity. In behind the defence. Real chance! Just a goalkeeper to beat. He tried to blast it past him.
Yeah, his composure at the vital moment let him down now.
Now, can he take them on? Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. He made that look like a poor pass with a very good interception. It's a free kick here in a scoring position, there's no doubt about that.
Oh, he fancies this. He's a single-minded lad. He's going to go for goal.
We're starting to hear the away fans who haven't had too much to cheer in terms of the match. Had a crack! Tipped over by the keeper there. Looking to take the corner quickly. Can he get his shot away? Defended well. On to Müller. Heitinga. Very close in, Alan, but not very close to scoring.
Yeah, a simple save in the end, and it should have been anything but. He should have been picking it out of the net, the keeper.
Could be a yellow card here for that foul. Well, that episode is going to lead to a yellow card from the referee.
Well, look at the ref. He reached for his pocket straight away. No hesitation from him.
I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. That's a tremendous piece of play. Trying to get behind, to get the equaliser. He is a saviour there. Got the ball back. And it's gone out for a throw-in. In powerfully there, getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. Can he shoot here? Can he clear his lines now? I think he saved them there with that interception. Made a quick interception. Pressure to absorb, high up the pitch. Neatly intercepted. 2 minutes of added time. That's what it says on the board. Could whip it in from here. So it's 1-0 here as the half-time whistle goes. The scoreline does reflect how poorly the team that's losing have been defending here today.
Well, you cannot expect anything if you concede that many chances, if you're as sloppy defensively as they were.
The start now of the second period. Meneses. That's an unforced error, really, with the pass. It's a turnover of possession here. Heitinga. On to Müller, keeping the ball and looking for an opening. Excellent challenge. Room now out on the wing. Men in there to try to convert this cross. Reading of the play, anticipating the pass. Likes to come into this area. They'll want him further up front, though, as the game develops, I'm sure. Well, he's given the ball away here unnecessarily. Meneses. Closer. Come to Wirtz. Couldn't hold on to the ball. That's another turnover here. Read the play well to intercept.
Well, he didn't stand and watch after his mistake, did he? He did the absolute opposite and got the ball back.
And the forward could be played in. It was a lovely pass. Well, he wants to run at them, but not really tested the goalkeeper, but sometimes it can look a bit too easy. He made sure he made the save competently.
Yeah, he did, and he doesn't make too many mistakes, this lad. Well, you can see by the figures there, they've lacked a spark in the final third. Just not creating enough chances. I mean, unless this changes, they're going to end up losing this match.
That's a turnover in play. Poor on the ball.
Guiding the pass through. This could bring them level. Really important reading of the danger there by the defender.
Chance for a break in numbers.
On the move and able to cut out the pass.
Heitinga wants to have a go. Well, goalkeepers like action. There was plenty of action for him there. And here's a chance to show how good they are at corners and maybe increase their advantage. Maku, 20 minutes of the 90 still to play.
Well, this could be a chance from the ball played over the top. Surely the equaliser. How has he kept that one out?
His reactions there were sensational.
Only partially cleared, so there's still some problems for them. Tries the shot. No way through for the shot. Blocked. Goalkeeper goes down and comes away with the ball. Well played.
Yeah, it was brave goalkeeping. He didn't shirk the challenge, did he?
Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Well, this could be an opportunity. In behind the defence. And that's dealt with the problem.
Meneses.
And now the shot! Hit the post, back into play.
Got to be quick now.
Oh, agony etched on the player's face when he was denied with what was a great effort.
The noise levels have gone up even more. And the scenario remains the same. The one-goal lead. And we're into the last 10 minutes.
By the way things are shaping up, it looks like the home team are going to see out this lead, but still a chance for things to change.
Terrific tackle.
Chance to get forward from the wing.
That's a great interception. Threads it through.
Now he wants to take them on.
Is this game, set and match? Yes, it is!
They've been by far the better side and the scoreline reflects that. Well, he's not going to miss from there. He was concentrated, had his head down, good connection.
Restarting at 2-0.
But looked promising and then broke down.
And that's what the defenders love, to see a goalkeeper come out like that.
Meneses. We've got 2 added minutes. That's been signalled now. Gives it away.
And the forward could be played in. It was a lovely pass. Space to try and hit it now. Oh, they're in more trouble here. It's a penalty.
Well, it's been an awful start. This match is just moving away from this team.
It's all over. And there is the final whistle. This is a team that sets out to win every game, and I suppose every now and then something like this is going to come along. You underachieve, you underperform.
Well, that's right, give you or not.
Our featured match comes from the Liberty Stadium in Swansea. Big welcome to you all. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is alongside me as usual. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. Really looking forward to what's going to unfold here, Alan.
Yeah, thanks, Martin. Looking forward to this. We've got some really good players out there, and importantly, we've got some match winners, some goal scorers down on that pitch. And I don't think we'll be disappointed.
An opportunity here. There's some space to work the ball into. Negro. Meneses.
Can really get at the opposition here.
Marshall. Malouda. Letalek. That's a good challenge. Jakobsen. Maybe took his eye off the ball. Negro.
They could go in front here. There it is, first goal of the game. And coming this early, the promise of more to come.
Well, it looks simple, but this lad has got a great instinct of drifting into space, being in the right place at the right time.
So the first goal, it's 1-0.
Doesn't want to lose it here. Dorsey. He will be furious with himself for such a poor pass. play well to intercept. Nugent set up to play on the break now. Shots on! Got to do better than that, really, to beat the keeper.
Yeah, because he is a good goalkeeper. Good positioning.
And the decision is a corner here. The player's done well here until it was the direction of the pass, really. Right idea, but couldn't find his man. It's out over the touchline. Hansen. Referee has blown and he's given the free kick. Change of plan, gone short. Negro. Keeping the ball so important, they haven't done it. We're looking at a well-coached team here, drilled in winning the ball back in midfield as a group. Another turnover in play here with that interception. It's Malouda. Negro. Patient play from them. That's an important clearance. Opportunity here. Meneses.
Now here is a jump, and they have scored. And they do lead now by 2. And they've worked very hard for this. It should get them across the line at the end of the match, we'll see.
Restarting at 2-0.
For Marlon. Nugent. Dorset. Here's Eto. Trying to spot a potential ball to open them up. But they're keeping the ball well.
Guiding it through. One-on-one with the keeper. That did look like a real opening, but they've dealt with it.
Just needed to settle on the ball before striking the shot. Fry. Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. With his skill, here's a chance to have a... Eto! It's a good effort, not far away, but at the moment, nearly is not good enough.
Well, if they keep on playing like they are and creating those kind of chances, they've got a great chance.
Negro. Nugent.
The hosts had more than enough of the ball today.
He's not going to get away with this, surely. That will be a booking.
Malouda. Marshall.
Wasteful pass, unforced error, really.
That's the referee's decision. 2 added minutes.
Of 2 minutes of added time.
He's gone in very fairly and won the ball cleanly. That's a great interception. Well, That's half-time, and 2-0 is the score at the halfway mark.
So here we are at half-time. It's been a good watch so far.
And here we go, the referee's blown his whistle, and we're off for the second half. Marshall. Malouda. Letalek. And they've spread it out wide here. Done well under pressure here to hold the ball as the challenge came in. And that clearly is a goal kick. Well, here is that earlier incident, Alan. So close.
Well, it's a chance burn, that. Maybe not the best decision he's ever taken.
Didn't want the referee to blow his whistle, and he hasn't.
So often you see it, it's a bad tackle and he blows straight away, but the advantage is played.
Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress.
Nugent. Well, they look promising there in that wide area, but the defender's done well. Well, the wide man can show his skills here.
Reckless going in like that. Can he set himself now?
Teammates getting out of the way because they know he can dribble it here.
What an opportunity if he picks out the right man.
Tries the shot. Good block.
Corner played into the middle.
It's Malouda. Negro. Any danger to the goal has gone with that clearance. And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well. Nugent. Fry.
Probing with the pass.
And the goalkeeper's out, and he's got to the ball at the feet of the forward.
Yeah, a lot to do with his good advantage.
This could be it. A little bit of lack of penetration in that move, and the tackle was an assured one.
Might just be in here from that little chip pass. It's a good hit. It's an important goal, isn't it? It's brought the match back into sharper relief, really. The contest is very much on again. The deficit is down to 1, and there's still opportunities for them to make even further inroads into the scoreline. Off we go again, 2-1.
Negro. Letalek. Now, can they make this count? Keeping the ball well in a dangerous area now.
Chance for the cross.
Marshall. Vandenberg. Well, they are moving the ball well here. Poor on the ball. Still 20 minutes to go. Here's a chance to whip it in. He's given possession away here.
Not many better. The nose Liverpool
Guided through. It's broken down, and they'll have to try again. An opportunity here. There's some space to work the ball into. Got to be.
Well, he scored to stretch their lead, double their advantage.
They didn't look as though they could rely on the keeper today, and that's the way it's panned out.
No, he just had that look about him at the start, and I don't think he's given his defenders any confidence at all.
3-1 the scoreline as we restart the game. Vermaelen. That wasn't a very good tackle, but the referee has seen that they've kept the ball, and they'll be pleased to play on. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. There's a lot of promise in that, but in the end, no fruits from their labours. He's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception, made it look easy, actually. That is a tackle and a half. Oh, that's good defending. And here's Malouda. Intercepted well here. Nugent. Over to Fry. Can't keep the ball at the moment. Meneses. He's cut it out. Negro. That's a fine challenge, and he's got the ball. Good vision. Now he wants to take them on. Well, they could have been opened up there, but the interception stopped that. Oh, good save, and he's clung onto the ball as well. It's a shot. Blocked it then. Good distance to the clearance then. Vandenberg. Meneses. Tried to tackle here, and he's done that. There it is, the final whistle. Hard fought this win. Hi there, everybody. Welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith. Warm welcome to you all. The match has so much potential, and kick-off is just moments away. I don't think this referee's going to let too much go, certainly not in the early minute. He's given the free kick. He's booked. Doesn't get many yellow cards, but this one will just keep him focused. No more indiscretions, because he is their main goal scorer.
Yeah, he is the danger man, isn't he? Maybe the opposition will try and wind him up, try and get him to earn another yellow card and get sent off.
Meneses getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. Still countering here. A real chance to go in front. Well, it's actually hit the frame of the goal, but how he hasn't scored from there with such power.
Just didn't seem to be concentrating enough, maybe took his eye off the ball.
It's certainly a foul. Is it going to be a second yellow? No sympathy here from the referee for the offender. He knows he's booked him once already, and it's the second yellow.
Yeah, getting some dirty looks off his teammates, who have now got to work doubly hard in this match.
Podolski. Müller. And it's going to be his throw here. Players up in support if he needs them. They can be quick on the break now. Still progressing on the break. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. And they've spread it out wide here. It's a quick break. Easy work for the keeper here. He's confident with the ball at his feet, isn't he? And that clearly is a goal kick. On to Müller. To Genero. Müller. It's Messi. The build-up is patient. Podolski! Straightforward work for the goalkeeper. Into the attacking third. And out wide, they were in a good position until that defender acted very promptly and decisively. Podolski. He's won it back easily. Makes the challenge here. He's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception. Made it look easy, actually. That's a good challenge. And they've got a man out wide. Well, here he goes. It's good to see a player do this.
Well, he tried his luck from a long way out, but the goalkeeper had no problems at all.
And now Messi. This is how they love to play on the break. And there it is! So the first goal, it's 1-0. Müller. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. And now Messi. Now he's got the ball, what's he going to do with it? Can really get at the opposition here. Well, he's better than that. It's a poor pass.
Proper tackle, that.
Meneses. Able to make a good interception. On to Müller. Careless there. And now Messi.
Really in the clear now.
Oh, that could have been a really dangerous breakaway, but it's been stopped in its tracks.
Martial.
On to Müller. Impressive in possession, passing's good, possibly dangerous. Made sure the pass wasn't completed.
The visitors having lots of the ball, but you can see the manager down there is less than happy. Obviously his team's losing, that's bad enough, but no real sign so far that they're going to get back into this because they're just not able to find a way through that.
They really had a go in the quest for this equaliser, Alan.
Yeah, it was a half-decent chance, maybe snatched at it a touch.
Able to intercept here. On to Podolski. He might be through.
That's super feet there from the player.
And those feet move so quickly.
Here's a chance.
Well taken goal, and a good possession for them now. Now they're two in front.
Oh, what a time to get a goal. Just before half-time, their manager's team talks just changed a bit there.
Restarting at 2-0.
We are in Eibar. We are at the Municipal de Ipurua Stadium. Welcome to you all. I'm Martin Tyler. He's Alan Smith, as usual, alongside me to provide the analysis. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. This should be a special game, Alan.
Well, I think the first 10 minutes might tell us how this match is going to pan out, who can gain the upper hand, who can get hold of this ball and ask all the questions.
This is Mensah. It's out, it'll be a throw. That wasn't a good tackle, but they've still got the ball, and the referee lets the game go on. Oh, time to get the cross now. Well, it looked a chance, but it's ended rather tamely as a goal kick. Marshall. Meneses. Interception here. We're looking at a well-coached team here. Threads it through. Not able to take full advantage of a good position. Hurts. With great vision here. Good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Shielded it well, that's good skill. Negro. Meneses. Got to be. Off the keeper, back into play. On to Podolski. Can find some space here on the flanks. Meneses. Well, that's a bad ball. In behind the defenders. Verts with the possession. Meneses. Well, that looked dangerous until he made the interception. Another turnover in play here with that interception.
Well, the referee might go back and speak to the offender there, but he's let the play go on with the advantage rule.
And that will be a throw. Negro. Meneses. That's not what he wanted to do. A poor pass. Excellent attacking play here. They could open up the opposition now.
Steered through. Can he finish it now? In with a chance. And he scored!
It's a goal that's easily taken. And they were caught out, leaving the goalkeeper totally exposed. He could do nothing. One against those two.
No, he's entitled to wonder where his defenders were there. And bar bringing down the lad, he could do nothing at all, the keeper.
Very good work from the team that's still behind, but one goal away, of course, from equalising. Teammates getting out of the way because they know he can dribble it here. Well, that's not so much an interception as a poor pass.
Over the top of the defenders, and he could be in here. What a game! A goal at one end, an equaliser at the other. It's a terrific response from the team that went behind, and they're level.
Great goal!
Well, he could hardly miss that. From the right wing, that was a perfect delivery.
And they got their reward for it.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now.
He's got skill with the ball, backing himself in these circumstances. Looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Hurts. Definitely a throw in there. It's Malouda.
The hosts have controlled possession here so far. I've been a bit disappointed with the way they've gone about the business. Still time to step it up, but they need to step it up if they're going to win, because certainly not playing to their potential.
Excellent vision. Well, this Compton has to be. There's a goal from the substitute. And what an impact he's had. He's put them in front. The manager sent him on. I'm sure he said something like that. Go and win us the match. Well, he's given them a great chance of winning. A fine goal, fresh legs, and important contribution from the bench.
Here's Malouda. Now Podolski.
And the ball's got away from him.
Rooney, guided through.
What an important interception that was.
Chance for the equaliser.
There's a deflection, it's a corner. Keeper goes for the punch from the corner.
Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. Meneses
Tries the shot here. No way through for the shot, blocked. They want to take this corner and get it right, and maybe get the scoreline right, level again. Corner played into the middle.
There's still danger here. Good stop by the goalkeeper. And now the goalkeeper can maybe think about starting an attack.
Masha just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Given possession away here. Time to get the ball in.
Meneses.
Got to be. Oh, it's a goal, and they pulled it back.
Oh, I do think they needed that just before half-time, or else confidence would have been low.
Two teams brilliantly matched in this contest. It's level again.
Well, that's the referee blowing for half-time, and it's 2-2. I just wonder when the team that's been dominated here, when their luck's going to run out. But they're hanging on, but they are still level.
They are hanging on by their fingertips, but I'd fancy them to get better in the second half because they are a better team than they've shown.
And they kick off at the start of the second half.
Now Podolski. Trying the possession game unsuccessfully at the moment.
Challenges for the ball. Referee has blown and he's given the free kick.
Little lenient from the referee, maybe, not booking him there, Alan.
I think so. Another referee on another day. I think the yellow card almost certainly would have come out.
Meneses. Rooney. With his skill, here's a chance to have a run at goal and take the opposition on. The shot gets blocked. And here's Malouda. Nothing wrong with the...
Now for the lead. He has come to the rescue this time. He's got that well out of harm's way.
Shots on here.
A real opening for him.
Here's a replay again of the goal. What they want to do the short corner here.
Serve. Great interception.
Good vision here. It's broken down and they'll have to try again. Being closed down, saw the pass and dealt with it.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. In fact, it was a terrific effort.
That's a good idea with the pass.
A real opening for him.
Well, they've all gone to the defender to say well done, but I think the guy who had the chance really should have scored.
Well, he had the chance to get his shot away, even though he had to take it quickly. Should have done better.
Rooney could whip it in from here.
He's had a go here.
Hasn't quite got it as he wanted, Alan, has he?
No, next time maybe he'll take a touch.
Come to Wirtz.
Martial.
On the attack here. Keeping the ball is one thing, but they've got to try and open up the opposition.
There's a deflection. It's a corner. Corner's taken. Strong punch from the corner by the keeper.
I'd love to see that, the referee playing the advantage.
Good vision, played over the back of the defenders.
Now, can he take them on?
The There's a goal from the substitute. And what an impact he's had. He put them in front. The manager sent him on. I'm sure he said something like that. Go and win us the match. Well, he's given them a great chance of winning. A fine goal, fresh legs, and important contribution from the bench.
Well, the referee's given the free kick.
No real surprise, the visitors with
Good vision here. Well, he's got the ball there in the defensive zone by reading the play very well.
Well, the wide man can show his skills here. Break still on.
It's a good ball, they could be in. Oh, can you believe it? It is a penalty. Well, they are so disappointed. The penalty and the chance for the equaliser as well, and they're down to 10 men.
well, having got the noses in front and worked really hard to do that. You want them to do the basic things, the simple things well. They just haven't done it.
Back into play off the post. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. Well, space to get the cross in. Defender has to be quick.
Are these Milan fans chanting?
Opening them up with a through pass. He's confident with the ball at his feet, isn't he? It's a weak cross, really, not getting past the first defender. Gets the ball out wide with time to assess the situation. It's a quick break. Oh, they're in more trouble here. It's a penalty.
Well, it's been an awful start. This match is just moving away from this team.
Well, this is the double whammy, of course. The penalty awarded and the player sent off. Referee had no option, really. And their margin in the deficit now is probably going to be made worse.
It is got
Penalty put away. Very neat penalty. Goalkeeper no chance.
never any doubt for me. Very assured walking up to that.
Prospect of even more goals. 4-2 is the score. He's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception. Made it look easy, actually. Won it back with an interception. A look at the watch, and that will tell you 6 minutes to go. They can spread the play now. Got to be.
Didn't hit it cleanly at all.
Here's Rooney. Meneses. Read that well with the interception.
Well, suddenly they could be on the counter-attack. Looked so promising at the beginning, but came to naught.
Referee's had a good look and decided, from what he's seen from this period of play, to add on 3 minutes.
Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there.
Just 1 minute left on the clock.
Well, here's an opportunity with the ball over the top. He's through. And he's taken the chance beautifully.
3 of the best. He's made them pay. And that completes a wonderful hat-trick.
They just can't contain it. I mean, some of the stuff we've seen has been mesmeric and well deserving of this hat-trick.
A very comfortable margin for victory. Can't really be...
Well, listen to the noise at the final whistle here. He's sending off the main event, if you like, in a match That has left the fans here pretty discontented.
Well, these players, the heads dropped as soon as they...